Hello. Hello, hello. Hi, everybody. Hi. Hello. Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome. Let me get rid of that pink light. There we go. How are you all doing? Hope you guys are all doing good. Hope you guys are all doing well on this lovely Saturday. Hi, Div. Hi. Hi, Learn. Hello. I apologize everybody for not streaming yesterday. I was wasn't my favorite YouTuber. I can't name 10 classical artists. Okay, I think I might be able to go above 3 this time. I might be able to go above 3 this time. Okay, it's Mozart, it's Bach, it's Beethoven, one of them had gay in it. And I'm trying to remember it, but I can't remember it. Hi, Learn. Hi. Welcome back. I can't remember it. One of these days, Div. One of these days. I did make an attempt. I will tell you, I did make an attempt to learn some classical artists before stream today. I did look up some and try and memorize some of them, but like okay. So, for those of you guys who ever attempt to stream, I will warn you, whenever you stream, you will just lose like half of your IQ. Cause you just lose half of your IQ and your ability to talk and remember stuff. It's something about being live. I don't know what it is exactly, but you just can't. You just can't remember stuff. I don't know what's. It's a stream. You literally get inflicted with the streamer brain rot debuff. Like the second you go live, it's an ongoing effect for the duration of the stream. It's crazy. I'm new. Hi, Learn. Hi. My name is Pond. I'm a Femboy VTuber who likes Rex games, strategy games, visual novels, auto ballads, and other niche types of games. Hope we can have a nice comfy time together. Also, I am lagging. Why am I lagging? Ow! Why am I lagging? My model is lagging. I don't know why. Let me check some stuff. Let me have a little look-see. What's going on here? Why is my CPU so high? I like the hi, I'm new. Like the little spiel I give every time. I've always worried that like people will use it like unironically, and they'll like think it's like cringe and stuff, because like basically it's become a meme, right? It's a meme redeem. I'm just like it's not. I mean, I guess it does describe me, but like it feels very cliche and forced, right? But yeah, again, I wanted to control someone. All I need, home. Not one of those buttons, silly. But yeah, sorry everybody for not streaming yesterday. I am on PTO from work for the next week, so to celebrate, I DoorDashed some barbecue and ate a metric fuck ton of brisket, and I ate so much I got a tummy ache and couldn't stream. That's why stream didn't happen yesterday. I literally ate too much brisket and gave myself tummy hurt. At least I can throw stuff. We only need to have a lower cooldown. I think of the cooldown. Did I set to a minute? I might have said cooldown to a minute, I think. Yeah, I did. Oh, you want it to be a lower cooldown? No. I'm keeping that shit on a minute. I am not letting you guys abuse that at all. You guys already abused throwing stuff at me. Why would I let you do that with a one out strawberry redeem? Probably busy playing RimWorld without me. I actually haven't been playing that much RimWorld to off stream, to be honest. I did start a little off stream colony, like way when the RimWorld playthrough ended several months ago, but I haven't touched it since. I've just been super duper busy since then. I guess we'll have to check. I guess we'll have to check, because I actually don't remember how long it's been. I know it was like at least a minute. It was like at least a minute. Cooldown. Okay, let's see before I do the redeem. Okay, it's 4 minutes. 4 minutes. Okay. Also, hi Div, my name is Puns. I'm a Femboy VTuber who likes forex games, strategy games, visual novels, auto battlers, and other niche types of games. Hope we have a nice comfy time together. Let me be team. Oh Snow, I'm a snail. Oh Snow. Hi Sneezy Snarvy. Nice. Hope you're snooing snud. How you doing, Sneezy? Sneezy Snarvy. Sorry, Sneezy, you're gonna have to snake for the snool down to come off before you can ask for the sneal. Did you say Snussy? Did I? Did I say Snussy? I might have, honestly. I don't know. My brain is rotted to the point that I'm somehow able to like incorporate the snail snock into my normal sneech, but I can never remember what's the snit. I can't like it just goes out my brain, out my brain, and then it's gone. It's gone to the wind, or snon to the snin. At some point we'll get snail for snee. Snah. I do not snuss you guys with that much snower. You guys would abuse the sneck out of it, you know? Anytime there's anything dramatic happening in like a snail novel that we're reading, you'll do the snail sneam, and then I'll be talking like a snail. Snow. Okay, snails these are out. Yeah, out. What the heck's he? Out. Stop throwing snakes at me. I can't wait for the climax of Scarlet Hollow Chapter 5 and it'll be a snail. True. Oh my god, imagine. We finally learned the truth about our aunt's death and all the supernatural stuff, and I have to like read freaking Wayne's voice as a snail. Oh my god. I can't wait to play more Scarlet Hollow. We might play more next week, we might not. So I am gonna be off of work for the next week, and I'm gonna be a little bit busy with like IRL stuff. I know I'm definitely not gonna be able to do the Factorio stream on Saturday because I'm busy and I'm trying to take time to rest my arms a bit. We might do Scarlet Hollow just to get it done, maybe? I don't know. Cause like, snout. Part of the point was for us to for me to rest my arms during this little bit of a vacation. But, I don't, but the visual novel streams aren't like that hard on the arms since it's mostly just auto reading. So maybe we'll do it, maybe we won't. We'll see how I'm feeling. But we'll be taking a 1 week break from Factorio on Saturday, and then we'll be resuming it the next week. But the fact that it branches a lot is very, very interesting. No wonder that Chapter 5 got like a big major update this recently, because I guess if it has all these branching paths, they have to change it, and there's a lot to keep track of and stuff. Chat, spend your points on throwing stuff at him? What the heck? What the heck? Don't spend your points on throwing stuff at me. No. No. Nuh-uh. Do not do that. No. I have honestly no clue. Just heard it's about short, but I'm guessing it branches. Gotcha. Wish I could do like 100 times redeem. I could spend all 289k. Jesus. Well, people have been asking for like a higher point redeem to like spam a bunch on me, but like that's kind of what's supposed to be like the subs and the bits are for. You guys are supposed to, if I'm gonna suffer, you guys better pay up. Pay up. No, not actually. But subs and bits do spam a bunch of those at me. So I don't know, maybe I'll add like one that's like 10,000 points to just spam a bunch of them at me. But you guys can do that with like subs and bits and stuff. Again, not that I need the money or anything, because as I told you guys multiple times on stream, I work as a software dev IRL. I make plenty of money. I am perfectly fine money-wise. Do not feel obligated to give you money and stuff. But the money that people do give me all goes back towards the stream. It goes back to goes towards paying for all the lovely shorts you see on my YouTube and the TikTok and Instagram, and it also goes into all other kinds of editing I do for long form videos and stuff, as well as all the little art you see for the thumbnails and stuff like that. vtuber broke. He needs the money because I take it from him. No, CL doesn't take the money from me. I did get CL at 5070 Ti before the prices went insane though recently, which honestly was a good call, because holy, that thing, we were able to get one for like 750 bucks, I think, around that, like a little less than a year ago, and now it's like freaking over 1,000 still, I think. Like, let me see, 5070 Ti price. Oh yeah, no, it's still going for over $1,000. 1,100, 1,250, 1,100. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. If YouTuber is broke. I am not broke. I live a very comfortable life div. I would do, the money goes, any money that people give me goes back towards the stream, but I'm fine. I am perfectly okay. Never feel obligated to give me money. You need the money because if you were about to say like 3 grand, I was about to downgrade to a 2070 and sell this GPU. Oh my god, and imagine. That would be insane. No, I recently saw the price of the 1590, and that's at like $5,000. It's crazy. It's insane. It is absolutely insane. Let me see. Yeah, no, $4,600.
Cap tied to 611 chaos.
What the heck, LT? Thank you so much for the V-sub. Thank you. Thank you so much for the V-sub, LT. 39 months. Whoa. You invested in 1590s. Invested in 1590s, trying to scalp 1590s. I mean, honestly, the people out who were scalping 1590s out probably made some good money out. Unfortunately, hi Nova, out. Ow. 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 Classic no out. Nova using all of his points to out. Throw stuff at me. Out. Out. More pairs in this stream than Mel's house. True. 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 Although from what it sounds like, it's probably for the best. Mel seems to be pretty happy. But yeah, oh yeah, speaking of throwing stuff, apparently the person that made Tits, the software you guys use to throw stuff at me, made a new piece of software recently that combines the throwing stuff and it also has a whole bunch of other stuff like programming nodes and other cool redeem stuff so I'm gonna set that up while I'm on break and then you guys will have more cool redeems. Let me get my CL body pillow. The CL body pillow that lags my model. There we go. Got it. If I just have everything thrown at him. What the? And let me fix myself here. There we go. How am I doing, Nova? I'm doing pretty good. I'm a little tired. I didn't sleep very well last night, so I'm a little bit eepy. I'm a little bit eepy, but I'm still excited to play Factorio today. I'm very excited to get back into Factorio and to continue to expand the factory. We might just get into Space Age stuff today. Like, I think we still had a few more small stuff we had to get done, but we could start make our first. I think we need to make blue science. Honey, what are you talking about? We have blue science, silly. Honey, we're on purple. I don't watch. You don't watch your boyfriend's streams. My guy, Chad, my girlfriend doesn't watch my streams. Ooh. How could she? No. I built the stream to keep the actual term a shriek. You cry about piss boy? What the heck? I'm not a piss boy. I'm not a piss boy. I don't know where you and Rose keep bringing up this allegation, but it's false. It's false. Ignore her, chat. Can you name 2 classical artists and 10 metal artists? Sorry, Nova. Div already asked me, and I can only do 3 still. But I did make an effort. I did make an effort to try and learn some before stream. But like I said, I am like a little sleep deprived, and I forgot all of them. I forgot. One's as bad at 2D Factory games? No. If I was bad at 2D Factory games, then I would not have been Factorio in the first place. I might be a little rusty. That I won't deny. But I'd say I'm a pretty decent Factory game player. I'd say I'm pretty decent. You know, I'm not like, you know, like trying to do speed runs or anything like that, or trying to make my bases pretty, but I'm pretty decent at Factory games, actually. I'm actually pretty good at them. Why are you so sleep deprived? Oh, because I had trouble sleeping last night. I don't know. Actually, a better question if you started playing Fate Stay Night. I was going to actually start reading that next week, Nova. I'm going to read a little bit of that during my little mini break, I guess. So I took PTO off of work all of next week. So I'm going to spend a lot. I'm going to be doing some IRL stuff. I'm going to also be spending a lot of time relaxing, and I'm going to read some of Fate Stay Night then because I'm trying to rest my arms a little bit. Because remember, lead up to the past month was that work had been working me down to the bone, and now I'm finally feeling better. I still want to take a little bit of time to rest and stuff. So yeah, I might actually read Fate Stay Night during our little sort of break. I say sort of break because I still plan on doing the visual novel stream on Tuesday because I want to read it, and also it's not like it's too bad in my arms, and I might do Scarlet Hollow anyway because again it's not too hard on my arms, so it's less of a break and it's more like the normal schedule, just no Factorio. Which sucks. I wish I could play more Factorio. I wish I could play Factorio more than once a week. And we'll see if my endurance can slowly go up over time. We shall see. We shall see. Not a crit can help me there. I read Space Science Rocket a bit. I feel I need to make a proper base before I can leave for a new planet, but I'm dreading it. That's something I wanted to work on today as well. Properly walling off my base and setting up flame turrets around my base before I leave. That's something I wanted to get done today, which we should be able to. Thankfully, since we have that oil tanker on the rails, we can kind of just bring oil anywhere we want. Make sure you have at least a good bot to take care of your base while you is gone at least. Okay, that's probably something we should do too. You beat your first route, you will fall back on. Okay, so I have two ways to fall back on. I list those 10 classical artists and 10 metal artists, or I complete a route of Fate Stay Night. Okay, got it. I have two options of falling back on. Gotcha. The turret just spammed around the walls with flame turrets was the go-to when I played. I think back when I played, I just did laser and gun turrets. You will fall back on unless you need the 10 classical artists for me. So Nova has his own custom quests to fall back on, and then Div has their own custom quests to fall back on. What were your pronouns again, Div? I forgot. Discord, boot up please. Discord. Discord, hello. Okay. I closed Discord. Discord just does not feel like booting up right now. I'll be opening it up on my phone. Okay, they're them. Okay. Maybe it's fate that you will fall off. I see what you did there. Nova. Well, what has fallen off? What the heck? I've fallen off so much I'm choking on water. I'm dying. I've fallen off so much I'm choking on water. I see my pronouns still confuse you. Yeah, because I forgot your pronouns for a second, so I went into Discord, and then I was like, "Oh right, Div has the silly pronouns." Okay, is it they them or she her Div, or both? What are your pronouns again? Remind me. Lazy find all the pronouns in the thing you like mix matching. Div, I'm too surprised to do that. I'm gonna assume it's cheer. Div, my Femboy brain is iffy right now. I cannot do that. Div, let's see. That was one of them. That was one of the ones I saw. I forgot. I knew it was something gay. Block, Mozart, Chopin, Tchaikovsky, Valley, Brahm. All the ones I listened to. Debussy. It's fate that you will play Fate. True. True. I mean, it's always been Fate that I play Fate because I bought it like 2 years ago with the intent to play it. And like many of the visual novels and games I purchased on Steam, it is sat unplayed out. Oh my god. One of these days, chat, I gotta go through some of these games I bought. I bought Planet Zune, I bought Planet Coaster. I bought Intraspace. There's a bunch of fun games I bought and I just haven't gotten around to playing. One of these days. One of these days. No looting the bussy, you can loot the bussy all you want though. Bussy is who made Claire de Lune. Oh, gotcha. I'm too sleep deprived to remember what that is right now, but I'm sure if it was played before me, I would remember. Maybe just don't be sleep deprived. I mean, I wish. I wish I wasn't right now. I wish my brain was at full capacity for Factorio. The song that Katie plays in Danganronpa 3? Ah, okay. Gotcha. Okay. I remember now. Bum 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 bum. I told you brain is at full capacity with play Factorio. What the heck? Factorio. Alright. That's enough of busting my balls. Let's move on to the dulls for today, shall we, chat? Well, of course. Let's move on. You keep doing that? Huh? Are you saying you want to keep busting my balls, hun? Huh? I didn't know you were into that. You're fun playing Factorio's missing my head. What do you mean? We're gonna be so productive today, dude. Be so productive. We're surely gonna get to rockets today, surely. Alright. Alright, let's do some scandal, everybody. Let's do some scandal. Alright, what do we got here? We got some Frankfurter. One Frankfurter, pint not included. So, hot dog. Got a hot dog. And then we got donut chip nachos? What? What the heck is that? Deep fried munchkins? Nacho cheese? Pico de gallo? But the munchkins are already... They're already fried. The munchkins are already fried. That's how you cook them into munchkins. What? What? I mean, aside from them being munchkins, this does look really good. I think I'm gonna go with this one. Just because of aesthetics and stuff. Okay, speaking of aesthetics, this is the opposite of aesthetics. Salted herring sandwich. I've never tried like salted fish, salted raw fish. Like I like sushi. I've eaten sushi. Sushi's very yummy. I've never tried like salted or fermented fish like this. Yeah, no, I'm okay. That's an expensive hot dog. That's $10 for that hot dog. That's $10 for a hot dog. No, I think the scales are removed, hon. It's just like the leftover from the removed scales. I'll go with the hot dog. Yeah. I figured the hot dog had to win that. Grew up eating raw fish. Hi, Silver. Hi. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a good Saturday so far. Howdy. Howdy. I'm Woody. Howdy. Did any of you guys see Toy Story 5? Was that any good? Do you need to see Toy Story 4 to appreciate Toy Story 5? I was thinking of going to the movies at some point while I'm on my PTO, and I was thinking of what movie I wanted to watch. Apparently the new Spider-Man movie is really good. What do you guys think? Caramel waffle espresso martini. That's $23 just for that. And then doner kebab with falafel or beef. I'll go with the kebab. I'll take the lovely doner kebab. Haven't yet. Someone did, I think. Stopped at 3. Yeah, same here, Silver. I never watched 4. I felt like 3 was a perfectly good ending to the Toy Story series, since it's like, you know, it's a full complete cycle for the toys, right? Like being loved by Sid and then being donated to the new kid and stuff. It's kind of like a perfect way to end it. But apparently 4 was pretty good. Hi Koi, hi. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a good Saturday so far. Sid's the freaking kid with the black shirt with the skull on it. I'm stupid. Andy, there we go. Yeah, I'm telling you, my brain is like running at a lower capacity than usual. I tried to power nap before the stream today, actually, I'll have you know, but I couldn't fall asleep. Yeah, I've been having an awesome week, Mento? Hell yeah. I'm glad to hear that, Koi. It doesn't run at a high capacity usually? What the? Okay, what was the Factorio mod you were playing? I think it was the same one you mentioned at some point, Div, that makes the game a whole lot more complex. Where like you had to make Crastorio. There we go. I saw her playing that. It's your brain too much. I'll try not to, Div. I'll try not to. I gotta see what little brain power I have left for Factorio. Okay, Pyadon? Okay. I mean, I imagine there's a bunch of mods that make Factorio more complicated. It's Factorio. Potato looks nice? Yeah, it does actually look pretty good. I think it looks better than the pork and chicken dumplings. I'm going with this one. Oh, really? Damn. Alright. We got deep fried spaghetti and meatball fries. I don't know how to feel about deep fried spaghetti. I haven't tried it myself, but apparently like deep frying pasta tastes pretty good. I would have gone with the dumplings. It's Japan buff. True. I didn't even think about that. Japan buff is real in Scandal too. Absolutely real. I think I'll go with the deep fried spaghetti. Yep. What do you deep fry with pasta? The pasta? Yeah, you just throw the pasta in oil and I just fry it. Yep, and then it just becomes very crunchy. It's good apparently. It's apparently very good. I haven't tried it myself, but apparently people swear it's good. That's more green. I think spaghetti wins because of the photo buff. Right, exactly. With Scandal, a lot of times it comes down to the aesthetics of the photo. A bottle of water without cap. Yeah? I'm questioning why they mentioned that as well, Div. There's burger buff, Japan buff, and photo buff. Yep. Which I don't think this applies. This looks like a very bare bones burger. Like, no barbecue sauce, no nothing, just raw pork rib on bun. I think I might go with the bottled water. Hydrate, I'll take the water. Oh, you would have won that, Koi. Oh yeah. Dylan Special Slice. Pizza with pickles, red onions, and bacon. I would try it. I don't know how it's gonna go with the pickles, but I'd try it. However, the strawberry bubble waffle does look very aesthetically pleasing. Like in terms of pure aesthetics, like the bubble waffle clearly wins here. Yeah, no, I'm going with the waffle. Alright, we got chicken nuggets with chips and curry sauce. Yeah, that's what that is. Nothing extraordinary here. I mean, I guess the chicken nuggets look pretty nice. But on the right here, we got a fleet dog. Sausage, bacon, onions, and cheese, and a crispy baguette. Okay, well that's a whole ass hot dog. That is a whole ass hot dog. It got the works. I'm gonna go with the fleet dog. Nice. We have hot dog plus right there. I know, right? I like trousers. Hi. Welcome on in. Welcome. Like, that looks amazing. I'd absolutely demolish that. And it was like $6 too. That's crazy good. Like the last hot dog I ate that was $6 was just plain with nothing on it. Alright, we got masala chips for $2. Yep, those look like masala chips. Not bad, but not particularly crazy either. And then we got pizza and a pint of pierogi. Pint of beer. That pizza looks pretty good. Oh, well, no wonder why it looks good. It's from Italy. Okay, well, you gotta go with the pizza. Really? 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 Okay. Damn, that was close. I'm surprised the Italian pizza didn't win that one. Uncultured swine played this game? Yeah, I disagree with that one heavily. Like, those fries looked fine, but like that pizza looked great. Polish sausage and bread. I mean, it looks like it was grilled pretty good, so you know, it looks pretty good. And then we got jerk chicken and cornbread fritters. I love me some cornbread. Honey, the cornbread that we had last night was so good. It was so like nice and moist. It was really good. Jerk chicken goes so hard, but the other's so much cheaper. True, true. $2 for that. I mean, $2 for bread and a proper sausage is pretty good. I'm gonna go with the jerk chicken. Nice. Okay, we got barbecue mac and cheese with. I can't see the mac and cheese. There's like no mac and cheese in this. What? Pulled pork and fried crispy onions. Like, I love me some crispy onions and pulled pork, but like I don't see the mac and cheese. And then we have chicken goujons and chips. Is that just chicken tenders? It looks like chicken tenders. Skyrim diet of meat, veg, cheese, and alcohol. Cheese machine broke. True, true. Where the mac and cheese at? Mac and cheese with no cheese, right? Right. I'm going with this. That just looks like totally okay. Chicken tenders. These bug expansions are getting ridiculous. Oh yeah, did you see the most recent developer update div? Apparently they're changing the way bug expansions work in 2.1. Because apparently in the base game, when bugs expand, they like to expand close to their bases instead of like places you've already been to, or places or like towards your base. So they're changing the way they expand to be a bit more predictable and more aggressive. Fun to simulate bug expansion? Sure. Can't update due to getting left out of achievements. Ah, gotcha. So you have to base a nearby base. That's why you can push them back. Oh yeah, they're changing it. Yeah, they're still expanding within a radius of a base, but they're changing how they expand hunt. If you go to Factorio and look at the Friday facts number 445, they're talking about how they're changing that. What do you want to do? We'll do cuddle. We'll do cuddle. Shaped perfectly in half. I'm gonna say like here. Oh dang, I was super off. Basically, they increased some world gen settings to be higher, so if you update, you can't get certain achievements. Send the picture in Discord. Where is she? Alright, Discord is just refusing to open back up again. I don't know why. Quit Discord. Build up Discord. Honey, is our downstairs neighbors playing music right now? I can feel that from my room, if that's the case. Okay, there we go. Now you're fixed. Why is Div talking on Twitch and YouTube? Div likes to watch on YouTube and then talk on Twitch. That's what she likes to do. What? That's like right next to you. Oh my god! Here, I'll show stream. Let me show you, chat, what Div's base is looking like. Look at this thing. It's like right. It's like right next to her. Me feeling silly this time. I'm surprised that like biter over there, like right between the next to the trees, hasn't just started attacking her stuff yet. That's crazy. Let me. We'll do. We'll do connections. I am feeling a little tired, so I do kind of want to get right into the Factorio here, so I'm not going to spend too much time doing those. I'm pretty sure the next expansion is bugged, but like I said, I can't update. Ah, that's rough. Yeah, because you're playing on 2.1, right? And I guess if you update to the new version of 2.1, then you can't get your achievements. Easy, whoopee, belt, goggles, cutie, phrase, pin, couch, hot dog effects, press, razor, IOU, wahoo, frame, hurrah. Belt, goggles, pin. Frame? One away. Ah, okay. IOU, Yahoo, Whoopee, Hurrah. Whoopee. Yahoo, Hurrah. Nope, run away. Oh, I think it's easy. What? Okay. Because I think it's a express. Oh, I went to shuffle. I shouldn't have done that. Nope. No. Quint expressions are same. Hot dog. Oh, you're right. You're right. I'm stupid. Convey. Words. Okay. I think you should update it to 2.1.12 so you can deal with bugs too. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. I think I'm good with my bug free playthrough so far. Thankfully, the bugs have not been so actually have been pretty chill to us for the past stream. I have a feeling they're gonna start getting more aggressive now, especially now as we're getting further down the tech tree and producing more pollution. I mean, you can shuffle then enter. Yeah, but it still selected the. Did it deselect the things? I don't think it deselected them. Oh well. Oh well. Yeah, as I said, chat, I'm feeling a little tired, so I'm gonna just get right into the Factorio. Get right to the Factorio. Let me boot up the game here real quick. You set the game to category to Factorio, huh? I'm gonna change the title anyway. Might as well just. I decided to just reload an old save and kill the nest, I think. At the expansion party. Oh, that's another thing they mentioned in the dev update, that apparently like the bugs are gonna expand more slowly, so you can like stop them more mid expansion more easily. Which I think is a nice change. I think that's a pretty good change. Alright. Let us get right back into the game. I did a quick little test run of marathon, of like a marathon game, real quick, but that's it. I literally only played for like 8 minutes. There we go. You. Okay. Alright, chat. We are back with at our base here in our very, very, very lovely Factorio base here on Novice. Last time we expanded our we expanded our train line. We started mining uranium and collecting uranium 235. We got more. Did we do advanced? I think we did advanced oil as well last stream. We got advanced oil up and running last stream, so we have rocket fuel being produced, and now our trains are using rocket fuel. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. How do I... Okay, whatever. All of you guys power. Here we go. I think Moving World, Death World are more interesting presets, barely. I'm so ready for the new episode of Puns that 2D Factory games. Well, you're at the wrong place, because I'm good at factory games. Actually, what's going on here? Never you? Oh, we need more steel. More steel. In here. Okay, though, that's one thing we need to fix right now. We need to fix our steel production ASAP. What's going on here? What's going on here? Let's knock some of this down. Clear the way to expand this further. I'm so good at factory games. What the fuck's going on? Me every stream. What's going on? What was I doing last? You ever do that, chat? You ever go back to playing a game you last played a while ago? So you're just like sitting there being like, what the heck was I doing? Okay, let me see. Send you down here. There we go. Bed belt here. Real quick. Okay. Okay, that should help things a little bit. Me with most games. Mood. I'm just like, what the heck is going on? You almost out of, you still got a lot of iron. Okay. here. We might as well grab all this iron that's sitting around doing nothing. Might as well be efficient with our resources. Use all the resources available to us. I think I'm gonna just do this. And then we can deconstruct all this. Don't need for this anymore. Your playtime's up to, at this time, what's your playtime up to? Let me see. It's up to 120 hours. Right on the dot. Hell yeah. Alright, what's going on here? Why are we not producing enough of you? Oh, that's because we don't have a lot of production. Here we go. But like in the same save, imagine getting ads. Ads, so many ads. What is Tyler 1 doing? Alright, I'll hang in tight there, everyone, while the ads go. Definitely need to start. Still. Yeah, we need even more freaking steel. Never enough steel. More steel, more steel, more steel. Ow. Here. Oh yeah, if we have all of these productivity models, I guess we can put these in here. I don't see why not. Like we're doing anything with those. No, seriously though, you forgot your hat. Ah, true, dude, true. Thank you for reminding me. I do need to put on my hat. Where is... There we go. There we go. Right, there we go. Now we're ultra approved. Ow. Haha. Good thing I have a hard hat to protect me. Nice. Ow. Ow. Yeah. Yeah, our little bluebell production zone here is really eating up a lot of our iron. All these yellow. You in there. We do need to get some express splitters. Oh, we need an advanced circuit for these. Wait, after saving, let me. Yeah, so about 16 hours, dang. Time freaking flies, doesn't it, chat, huh? capacity. Yeah, you're being delayed by purple. Troubleshooting wave, but any clue which planet you'll go to first? Probably the lava planet. I heard the lava planet was a pretty good one to go to first. No idea. Hi. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a good Saturday so far. I've seen you around Hot Myth. Yeah, hope you're doing all right. I heard Fulgora. Is that the one with the big spider guys? No thanks. No, thank you. I am good. Why don't I do this real quick? Let's fix the splitters. I'll put this drop-off area over here. Hopefully you're having fun. Thanks, DM. Hope you have a good rest of your night and hope your Uno goes good. Here. Yeah. And then there we go. Fagora is constantly thundering, the only resources are scrapped. I try to pitch Fagora to you for your consideration. Sure, I guess. I mean, like... That one sounds hard, though. That sounds hard. I do know that one of the other mechanics that gets introduced... Fagoras or the Molten Planet are very good starters. Okay. I know that there's introduction of a mechanic... Not like of where you delete items you don't need, like especially for like quality and stuff like that. Is that like kind of related to that at all? Also, while we're here, let me check power. Oh, we are at max capacity. Good. Make more steam turbine. The main things are to research and unlock personal equipment, in particular mech armor is nice, but traversal. Did you get a jetpack? Ooh. That's cool. Jetpack is a game changer, I can't lie. Okay, okay. Yeah, you get recyclers on Fulgora and all the resources come from breaking down scrap. I would recommend using robots. Gotcha, gotcha. Also, hi Perk. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a good Saturday so far. Alright, okay, so our power issue is solved. We should probably actually fix our brick production here. Swap it to electric furnaces now. Because we definitely do not need all of this for that. Definitely don't need you. You. You in a box. Dump all this coal onto here. Down. Metric fuck ton of metal go to the lava planet. It's a forge world. That's what I heard. There's a lot of unique metals on that planet, and you get like tungsten and stuff like that. Okay. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Like I said, we might not get to it tonight even. I'm trying to at least get to rockets and like the space platform tonight. Stuff like that, that would be pretty cool. But like I said, we do still have some research we need to get going. We'll shoot metal straight out of the lava. Ooh, interesting. Turns out whatever metal you want. Oh. You know, if you are, we know you are going to space today, fun. Don't lie to yourself. Hey, what's wrong with having dreams? You know, you all gotta dream a little bit. And it would be pretty cool if we could go to space today. Will we actually go to space? I don't know. Sources are saying probably not, but I'm a hope for it anyway. I think that should be good enough. Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, the bugs are attacking my power. That's actually important. No. Leave my power alone. Leave my power alone. Hey, stop munching on that. Stop munching on my Steam. Okay. It was only a couple of them. There we go. Okay, yeah, we definitely need to make building. Some volcans really good. Using calcite, you can make liquid metal anywhere. They have base productivity bonus. Ooh, ain't happening. Everyone doubts me. Everybody doubts me. Yeah, no, there's still a lot we have to do. We still have to make utility packs and stuff like that. Okay, I should probably actually start making a wall down here. Yeah. Don't give me PTSD flashback for good reason. I'm Kruse with a biter attack on that one side of the face that's the weakest. Kruse with a biter attack. I would not wish such a thing upon my greatest enemies. Well, thankfully these biter attacks so far haven't been too bad. Like as you saw, there was only a handful of biters. But thankfully their evolution factor seems to be fairly low at this point. We're still only seeing blue biters. Right, so let's. Where's my? Yeah. Can I get my nipples pierced? How? Oh. I guess. But why though? Okay, so it's a hot take from me, but getting your nipples pierced seems like a pain in the ass more than anything. I just be afraid of them, like you know, the piercings pushing against my nipples when like someone accidentally brushes against me and it like hurts or something. I don't know about you guys. Probably put some flamethrower turrets down here. We do have our oil right over there. We could probably just pump it over here real quick. Here you are. Need you to over here. You go this way. And you go this way. So we want to go do something like this. I guess Boko. You'd be paying for it. I mean, if you wanted to get them on, I'd pay for you, pay for it. But I'm just saying, like the first thing when I think about nipple piercing is like, oh, that sounds like a pain in the butt. Like a pain in the ass. One like here. Yeah, there we go. Is it your first space age run? Yes, it is. Barker's Burke Barfield. Yes, this is my first space age run. I'm basically revisiting Factorio after not having played it since college. So that would be like 6 years ago. That's been a long ass time since I played this game. So I am like revisiting it after not having touched it in quite some time. I do want to start rolling. Start doing this. Six or 7 years ago. Well, it's a good time to come back since the last big update is coming. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I started playing. I mean, I've been wanting to play Factorio on stream for a while, but I did see that the last big update, 2.1, was coming out soon. So I was like, oh, I should probably actually do this now. I should probably actually start playing now. Currently we are still on to. Oh, I need to connect you to power. It's kind of an important thing in this game. There we go. Okay, I need more walls. Gimme. I'm contractually obligated. Sorry, I'm contractually obligated to say it. Also, left click. I think both the wiki gets stuck. Got it. Also, I missed a bunch of what you were saying there, hun. Yeah, it's gonna hurt like a MFer and then be sore for a while, but then here I'm super sensitive, so they heal and they have a loud piercings. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, let me. Here we go. Here. When he hates me, I'm sorry, dude. Ah, bugs. Hey. Hey, stop attacking my walls. There we go. Alright. 6 or 7 years ago, I saw that. Again, I think it'd be a pain in the nipples. Yeah. Good timing on the walls. Actually, great timing. Holy, that was so close. I think they're coming from this big base over here. Maybe see if we can just kill them. Because the Kruse Kontrol mod, the mod that lets me control with my mouse here, does also have like a mode that automatically fights the bugs when I'm not being stupid and walking into the bugs. Oh, we have blue spitters now. That's not good. See, here we go. This is like the automatic mode. There we go. We should clear nests with tanks. Yeah. I probably should do that, but yeah. I think I researched them earlier. Probably do that in a bit. Do you for research? kill with my gun. Because I can. These blue buyers are getting rough. Where's the automate that the automation isn't like attacking the worms? I could attack the worms more. Nope, I am out of aim. Whatever. Ah! Run away, run away! Flame turret, go! Flame turret, go! Flame turret, go! Alright, crap, I can't kill the flame turret. Okay, well, I guess this is just my pet bug now, I guess. There we go. Thank you. Up here. There's no text directly in front of it. Yeah, I forgot about that as I was running up to it. I kind of forgot about that. There we go. Do I have what it takes to... Oh, I can make a tank. Let me... We do have the tank unlocked here. Let me... You real quick. Cool. You down here. You're also really slow? Gotcha, gotcha. I need some steel. Modular armor, we do not need you. I guess we'll keep on making the more of these flame turrets. Oh yeah, there's still one down there. I'll go kill that real quick. Get out of the base. Actually, wait. Let me save here real quick. Let me save. Let's see how the pathfinding handles the tank. Because when I pathfind in the car, I will pathfind around stuff. It will actually make it so that way I don't crash into things, usually. So let's try putting some coal in you for now. And then let's go in you. Let's see. Okay, the tank does not work. You know, it is not going to bother pathfinding in the tank. Okay, so... to see what a mess of an inventory day I looked into my own. Oh. Hey. Okay, well, let's do this. Ow. Bunch of these. This way.
So shiny and squishy.
Hi, Sevi. Hi. Hope you're doing good. We're having a good Saturday so far. You excited for the Spidertron? Has built an auto pathing? Ooh, that's nice. That would be very, very ideal. Beep, beep. Beep, beep. Ew. Pink water? Okay. Yes. Yeah. There we go. Water drunk. So let me this. We don't need you. Do kind of want you. I'm doing pretty good.
How are you, damn it?
I'm doing pretty good, Sevi. I'm a little sleep deprived right now. I'm a little eepy. Like a little bit eepy, but I'm doing good. I'm locked into Factorio. I am locked the fuck in. Go sleep? Nope. Nuh-uh. I want to play Factorio. I don't want to go to bed. I want to play more Factorio. Right? What the? But no, I'm gonna be taking a sort of break next week, so no, I want to get some Factorio in before that happens. Down the street. Vacation? Like a light vacation. I'm just taking some time off of work to do some IRL stuff and rest my arms a bit.
39,000 points.
I'm tempted to try Logistic Network Embargo achievement since I'm not far off, but it would be next to use requesters. Yeah, go for it. I don't think when I played the Factorio a long time ago, way back in college, I don't think I used like requesters or any of the logistics bots, really. All I did things the old-fashioned way. Slowly making everything by hand. Probably thinking there's gotta be a faster way to do this, and I just didn't know at the time. Like, to be fair, unless you like watch Factorio YouTubers and stuff, you don't know too much about like a lot of the advanced stuff you can do in this game. You know? Like, logistics all seems very scary and weird, so sometimes you don't mess around with it. Also, wow, 39k points. Let's go, Sevi. Let's go. Hold you off here. I'm a loyal viewer. Dang, 2 years, 6 months? Gee, that's crazy. Time freaking flies, man. It's crazy. So wait, what's going on? Okay, bugs are gone. Okay. Beep, beep. Cat fried rice. Telling me a cat fried this rice? Hi pancakes, hi. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a good Saturday so far. Alright, we're just walling this whole place off. We don't have to deal with the bugs. let me... go down this way, finish off this nest here. Really, my achievement for getting all achievements in one run seems terrifying, especially if they added more achievements. I'm gonna try though. Oh, that would be so fun, an all achievement run. Okay. Oh my god. These blue biters are crazy tough. Jesus. Yeah, we might need to grab a flamethrower. Yeah, we definitely need to grab like a flamethrower or something. There we go. Construct you. Just working on making some outdoor defenses here, chat. Where are you? Where are you? Here you are. Perspective about current 100%, the main hurdle you have is making a calves make a train within 90 minutes. I don't think that's that hard to do. You just wouldn't be able to like rush it, right? You definitely could not rush it at all. Oh, that's right. I already have walls over here. I guess we don't need to go... I mean, I guess we could extend the walls all the way out to here, just so we get this extra copper. Although, I don't know if we really need it, because we got like 3 veins of copper, but I guess we might as well just like grab it while we can. We have to launch a rocket in less than 8 hours without destroying any nests, and also rush all the space station in 40 hours? That's crazy. Where are you? You know, there we go. Here, I don't care about this wood. Get out of here, get out of here, get out of here, get out of here. There we go. The 90 minutes isn't hard, but combined with the limit for manual crafting, you have to rush rocket main, you have to set up a factory. Yeah, right. That'd be very difficult. There we go. Pumps. I need to pump away some of this oil to help feed our flamethrower turrets. go. All this. There we go. We use all these walls. Need them. Nothing less forever. I'm sorry I can't be perfect. It's okay, Greasy. I forgive you. I have to run back to base real quick and grab some more pipes. Well, I'm perfect. I doubt that, dude. I doubt that. Where need some iron plates. I don't complain when asteroid ratios have like a 5,000 space science lying around. Jesus. Please. I'm not gonna do that now. Do that another time. Okay, where was I? Right here. Construction this way. What do you mean you doubt I'm perfect? I don't know. I don't know. I'm just saying the people who usually say they're perfect probably ain't perfect. Because we're all flawed in our own way as humans. And I'm perfect, yes. Here. Okay, so that we should be able to make a pipe dishway. Okay. Hope I'm perfect. What the? Is you get to world perfect? No, no. Can I call my girlfriend perfect? I don't know. I don't want to be. I forgot what I was gonna say. Anyways, let me. You favoritism. Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. I might. Yeah, I might be a tiny bit biased towards my girlfriend, Div. I hate. I know it discredits me as a streamer, but I might be a bit nitpicking and biased. This. I can't believe this feels up at the judge that win the favor. There we go. That should cover. Here. Does that mean you think is it perfect or is perfect? I think my girlfriend is perfect and wonderful in every way. Ha ha ha. No, CL is lovely. CL, since I have my forearm problem, CL literally drives me pretty much everywhere I need to go whenever I need to. She also cooks us meals. She does lifts the chores around the house. She's very, very lovely. Very cute. Yes, CL's a very lovely partner. No, CL is very wonderful. I'm very lucky to have her in my life. Grab some more gears. Get rid of more of this. Yeah. One thing of coal just in case. Also, we don't need all these bricks. Let me get rid of these bricks. There we go. I don't think we really need bricks laying around, so... Wait! There we go. I almost messed up my thing. Let me... There we go. Nope. I done goofed and I messed up my shit. There we go. Okay, let me... What's the button again for grabbing off the stuff off the belt? I forgot. Chat, I forgot. Okay, never mind. I'll just do this. So upgrade all these. And F, okay. No, F not doing anything. F, it's F. Not skipping the phones is bad at 2D factory games allegations. Okay. Just because I didn't remember a hotkey doesn't mean I'm bad at Factorio. That's not how this works. Anything else we need more of? We need more steel. We do pull Hans is bad at 2D factory games. Well, I trust that my chat will vote properly. They'll put the correct choice for that, so do your poll. Also, I need to I really need to increase our steel production even more. Oh, we need so much freaking steel. Now, also, I'm gonna put this gun turret back down here because who knows when I'm gonna have this area walled off. Okay. They will, if being yes, you are bad. What the? Okay, back to what we were doing. Going off this area here. Okay. Let's... can go back to that, so that way we can make a little entrance here. There we go. I want to make sure we make spots for the car stuff, so we can drive places. Because the pathing mod that I'm using here, called Kruse Kontrol, does work with the cars. I can use the cars to path around places. I just need to design the factory such that they can actually have places to go. Also, let's move this gate here. Here. Yeah, here we go. Doo-doo. There we go. Alright. Let's go back up this way. And then continue. And up here. Down these trees. I can just deconstruction planner all these. Also, it's really annoying that the deconstruction planner just keeps popping up in my inventory whenever I use the little shortcut button here. I have to, I guess, stop doing that. The other way. There you go. Okay, and then I think you should be all off. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Almost have this entire side of the map walled off here. So we have all this copper. Let's run on back to base so we can make some more flame turrets. Here we go. Let me see. What do I need for more flame turrets? I need more engine units. Good thing we have a big old line of them over here. Are you guys sure it's F? Because I'm not picking them up. It's not picking them up for me. I'm back. I was cat fried rice. I'm back, pancakes. I'm gonna come back. Control. F work when you're close to the belt. Okay, I have to be physically standing on the belt. I got you. Okay. There we go. Thank you, pancakes. There we go. Grab some more pipes. There we go. And more flame turrets up. We're actually pretty good as far as our iron goes. So we can clean up this area here, because this is where I initially made a bunch of my rails, but obviously we do not need those at the moment. You do have a lot of telekinesis on this game. True, true. Anti has telekinesis. True, true. We do. I do literally just have the ability to zoom in on any spot of the map I want. Like, this is another thing I learned recently, that you can just zoom out and just zoom in on a part of your map and just see what's going on. Welcome back, dude. Welcome back. But yeah, no, you can. I can just be like, what's going on over here? This is the internet. This is not telekinesis. You know what? That does make sense. I guess this is basically just a big internet, huh? Interesting, interesting. Those are probably backing up with those. Alright, I need to make blue splitters. That's why I wanted to clear this all out. We do not need these iron sticks. I am going to put you over here. And put you over here. Take 100 of you just for building stuff. Got any fun facts about myself to share? Not off the top of my head right now. Oh, that's right. This is another thing we need to do. We need to connect the, add copper to our railway. Need a copper drop off. I don't know if you're playing Space Age, but to the Space Age update, they improved the remote view of the point where you can be outside the literal solar system and still control any planet base from afar. It's an bots enough amount. It's the internet. Dang, it's literally just space internet. Hell yeah. And this is Space Age, by the way, pancakes. This is my first Space Age playthrough. I haven't touched this is basically me revisiting the game after not touching it since, like, college, like 6 years ago. And me just checking out the Space Age. Also, okay, I'm definitely going to do this. There we go. This is what a punch knowledge. We'll soon see then. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm very, very excited to get to the Space Age stuff. I don't know, have you ever, like, in college or, like, when you're at work, have you ever done those icebreakers where you're like, tell us 3 fun facts about yourself, and ever struggle with those? Because even as a kid, I struggled with those. I always struggled with situations where, like that. Anytime I was given a task that was like, tell us about this one time about where this thing happened, or tell us a fun fact about yourself, or anything along those lines, I always struggled with those. I don't know about you, chat. Gear wheels. I'm on my Space Age Mega Base playthrough and haven't not moved in like 20-30 hours of play. I don't even remember which plane my foul body is on. You've literally ascended, pancakes. You have ascended beyond your flesh. You are now an omnipotent Factorio god. Why? That works. Like bugs. I still got a ways to go, unfortunately. Let's take this down over here. I can just deconstruct all this. What am I doing? I keep forgetting I have deconstruction bots, and that I don't have to manually deconstruct all this stuff now. I didn't mean deconstruct that, actually. There we go. Okay. We're going to... There we go. And we'll... You... And here we go. There we go. Pipeline's been overextended. Uh-oh. I think one thing that's really funny about mega bases is whether they get really big, you stop optimizing. That's science you can get out and optimize how much they can use your CPU, GPU. I mean, from what I understand, Factorio is a pretty, like, well-optimized game. I don't think I can recall a single time where I've had, like, performance issues with the game. Pipeline's been overextended. Uh-oh. How did you fix that again? I think you had to get like you have to put it in something else and then pump it out again, right? Or okay. Need pumps. Pumps. Where are the pumps? Here is the pump. If I... There we go. I need to do... Go. Just need to... There we go. Okay. It is well optimized, but the issues come in when people see up to 10,000 space signs per minute and all the required moving parts. I bet Space Age probably didn't help that too, because now the game has to keep track of like literally multiple planets of stuff going on. Okay. There we go. Here. Can the bugs get down here? Let me see. Okay, yeah, no, they can't. Okay, I do need to actually build down here. Go. There we go. And then we. Multiple planets isn't necessarily an issue. A big issue is space platform, asteroid, and particle stimulation. Factorio is a seriously optimized game when it comes to only inserters and belts. Like, it's crazy. I mean, yeah, they had 10 years to optimize it, but still. Yeah, true, because Factorio has spent so much freaking time in, early access and stuff, right? Search you. I need to just put one of these in my inventory. There we go. I think I'll put an extra flamethrower down here. Just in case. There we go. Flame damage, because why not? Well, when you make a whole engine, I'd hope it be optimized. Yeah, but lots of times they don't make it very optimized, or they design it for one thing and then it turns out, oh, we need it to be able to do this thing midway through development, and they don't plan particularly well around that. Because like some engines are like, for example, the Source engine is really good. Like, you know, the engine that Half-Life 2 was made in is really good at like rendering like cityscapes and hallways and other like blocky environments, like very linear linear environments. Kind of bad at rendering like a lot of like open stuff, from what I understand. It's very like, I guess complicated works, but yeah. I mean, Minecraft feels so different, for example, in terms of performance. They will never go out of the way to optimize for extreme cases, even though they have their own engine. Right. It's like basically it's their own engine, but although it's understandable why they might not want to do that, because like, I mean, especially when it comes to like modding, you can't expect them to like be prepared for like everything. Like, there's all sorts of crazy stuff you can get up to with Minecraft modding. I really should just make this a blueprint. See what else we got. I guess we'll get laser shooting speed, because why not? Up, and then we finally finish walling off this side of the base here. It's understandable. Factorio does feel like Ultra Chads, they just don't care what it takes to optimize for the little things. Right, right. It's crazy how optimized this game is. Like, you would think a game with so much simulations and so much calculations going on in the background would, even on like laptop, would like struggle to run on like laptops and stuff. But like, I ran this game on like my crappy laptop from college before, and it works fine. It's absolutely insane. Okay. Finally have this whole area walled off. I don't know why you working, but fix that in a second. Nope. Now we're just doing some miscellaneous tech stuff. Uh-oh, we need another pump, it looks like. We need a pump number 2, chats. Let me grab some more power. We probably want to put the pump like somewhere up here, right? There you go. Is this good? Okay. Okay, finally. Alright, our base. 1/4 of our base is now basically walled off, chat. Ooh. Okay, maybe we should actually start building some stuff now. As fun as it is building up our base, I do want to actually progress a little bit. Although we have definitely been going for about hours. It'll be good for us to take a little bathroom break, probably. I don't think flamethrower ammo. But he's to make a wall without the bugs pay for it. True, true. Don't let him lie to you. He just wants to eat the cookies he bought today. No, no. I already had enough of those cookies for today. I did DoorDash some cookies because I was feeling lazy and wanted cookies. I'm gonna pause the game here real quick. I'm going to save. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, and then we shall continue our playthrough of Factorio Space. Right back, everybody. I'm gonna get like a Dr. Pepper Zero though, or something. Be right back.
What are you fighting for? What am I fighting for? You are hearing a ghosty woo.
What the heck? Why are you calling me out? Alright, everybody, I'm back. I did, in fact, open a can of Dr. Pepper Cherry Zero Sugar. Thank you. Okay. First things first, why are there no red circuits coming through that belt? Where are my red circuits? Why? Where is the five plastic? Where my plastic? Why no plastic? Why are you? Oh, you're not being used up enough. Oh, we are max on rocket fuel. Let me take that off and then. There we go. That's why. I've been eating the chips I eat. Hmm? chips. We have chips? Oh, the green chips. I'm stupid. I mean the red chips. Honey, I know they look like Doritos, but you can't just be eating all my red chips. Okay, there we go. That should fix our problem. Honey, put the sheep's infinite hole and throw all your chips in it, and I am the hole. You just want to be an infinite void and just eat all of my red chips? What the heck? Why you're trying to eat all my red chips? I need those. I need them for stuff. Okay. Speaking of stuff, we do need to increase our copper production a little bit, but I also want to make our blue splitters. What did we need again for our blue splitters? Gear circuit. We need chips and then what do you need? Oh, you're annoying. You are annoying to produce. Does that mean I have to get my red chips from over here over to here? Well, we could just yoink some from here, I guess. Let me... We definitely have... We need... Here. Yeah. Here. And then do a little letter here. You are over to here, and there we go. What do we need for the red splitter? Gears and regular splitters. Okay, well we can... You would go down this way. Have you go over here, I guess. Looking. Watching the Factorio expert at work, I see. Guess we'll just get research 5. Not like we really need it, but we might as well. What would you... Okay. Circuit, splitter, and then iron wheel. Not like we need to be particularly efficient with our setup or anything like that, since this is just our little ball for making our belts and stuff. We do not need to be perfectly optimal or anything like that. And then I think we can just joint the gears from this boat down here. Go. Now we have our red splitters. I only have 13 active construction for both my inventory. Fear me? Jesus. Yeah, I think I can only handle like 7 right now in mine. I definitely need to do something else. Okay. Iron gear wheel, advanced circuit. Here. Now you here. And now we just need to get some red ships over to you, which we could just be lazy. We could, if we wanted to, just be lazy and put a box of red ships over here. It's not like we kind of do want these building constantly, but it's not like we need them to be built constantly. Feed beam your chips. What the? Probably. My belly. What's this? Alright, what's this emo hun? This is gonna be something cursed, I bet, isn't it? If it loads. Hopefully Sunday it'll load. It would be cool if it someday did in fact load. No? It's not gonna load? Okay, there we go. Right. Why can't I add it to the emote set? Not letting me add it. Honey, you should be able to do 70 TV emotes. I'm playing painted on, so we were definitely stuck with ridiculously slow robots for more than 150 hours. The alien slaves, but don't worry about it. Huh? There's alien slaves in that version? That's crazy. That's crazy. I'd believe it. I'd believe it. Let me. A bunch of you. You. And where are? Here you go. Oh, that's not good. Yeah. Pretty good distraction refinement for the broken link. No, the link did work. I just could not assign the emote to my set.
No, you couldn't because that's what See How Hungry is.
What?
That's what See How Hungry is.
No, like I said, I saw it. It's here. It won't let me.
No, that's because I've already added it.
Ah.
It's See How Hungry.
Ah, okay. You already added it.
Yeah, that's why I was letting you see it. Because I know you can't see the emotes when I add them.
Ah, okay. Gotcha.
Can't add it. So when I said feed me your chips, I went See How Hungry. It was that emote.
Is that girlfriend voice reveal?
No.
Yes, that's what T.O.S sounds like pancakes. Okay, how did I quickly add all these to you? That's why I added it quickly to you all before or whatever. Make some more green chip assemblers. And some green assemblers. Here we go. Okay, now we have level 3 splitters, which is huge. Put you over here. There we go. Need to grab more inserters. Wait, do you think there's no slave labor vanilla space age? Is there? I don't know. I've been like I know of some of the mechanics for the planets, but beyond that, I don't know too much actually. I don't know why I wasn't doing this before, but oh, no, that's not what I want. Why are you not producing more, oh, red chips. Red chips. Why are we not producing red chips? Okay, no, we just need more green chips. Oh, we need Pepto-Bismol Slurpee juice. Guess we shall see the Slurpee juice in the future. You to... blue, so that way you don't go to greens, because it's gonna probably be some time until we get the greens. There we go. Now we can. There we go. That means we can't upgrade these. Here we go. That should now. Okay. What else were we doing? Hi Suki. Hi. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a lovely Saturday so far. Oh my god, we're actually not totally out of steel. That's huge, chat. That's huge. We're actually overproducing on steel for once. I thought we were overproducing on our chips. Need more chips. Need more green chips. Once these assembling machines are done, we'll be able to produce more. What else do we want to... What we do need to do is connect our copper mining operations to our base here. So probably do that. Probably actually do all the setup for that now, because eventually we're gonna. Because basically we're still running on our initial copper fields. For now. We're basically running like the entire game off of our initial copper. But we will eventually run out of it. So we're gonna want to grab some of this copper ore up here or here. So that means we need to put a station here. I don't need a rail signal, I need a train stop. There we go. Copper drop off. Perfect timing. And put you up here, right after the main factory. Copper or zero. I guess it's equal to 0. There we go. Okay. So let's see. Where do you drop off? Have you had train throughput issues? I say with Sparkling has been such for the past 1-2 weeks. Sparkling, same thing. I mean, plans to put everything on a single train. Yeah, at this point, I have everything on a single train. I'm not having too many issues with throughput. Okay, so you're back here. Actually, I need to go run back here anyways to get more inserters. Yeah, I just have one train going around this one loop. Yeah, no, we haven't had any throughput issues yet. No siree. We are perfectly okay. Just the 2 cars of iron ore is working perfectly fine to supply our iron. We are just now going up to copper. We are not having any kind of resource issues whatsoever. What do I need? Yeah, I need... Oh, we need green circuit there. That's one. There we go. Okay. Move on over here. Let me see. Stopping by. Yeah, a little bit. He produced this so little it's not necessary. So I'm gonna start with there's the void for so long. The fact that you're getting by with that is making me deeply forget my life decisions. Well, yeah, because we're not really overproducing too much here. Thankfully, the bugs have actually been fairly quiet. We have not had any major issues with the bugs. So we aren't like expending large amounts of ammo or anything like that. We haven't started our golden science yet, which is one of the reasons why I'm getting our copper now, because I guess we're going to start working on our yellow science this stream. So we aren't consuming that many resources yet. We are just kind of slowly coasting along, and heck, like I'm still using up some of the iron ore and copper ore and stuff from our starting resource patches. So no, we have just been cruising along. Yeah, so that way you stop here real quick. I'm happy with the singular train. I think back in college I just had one train going around too. Because I was scared to mess around with like train signals and all that stuff. It all seemed so spooky, so scary. Right? Spooky train signals. Woo. Yeah, circular rail and a loop is just a vtuber city block in the making, for sure, for sure. Honestly, true. I didn't even think about that. We do have this lovely little city block here. Okay, so you are for coal. I mean, for copper. We're gonna get steel here. I don't know. Do we need two cargo wagons of copper? Are we gonna need that much? Maybe we'll just leave it for now, and then if we want to add a second one later, we can. Okay. You only grab copper. There we go. Then let me just... you... The trains would probably be faster if I ran multiple ones, but I don't know, rail signals They seem scary. So we don't have to, and we probably don't need to worry about that for quite a bit though anyways. Because I mean, it's not like we like I said, we're not using that much resources, so we don't need to worry about anything like that. Let's run all the way up here. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Well, I guess we might as well make our copper, extract the copper from up here since we already have the stop. Oh wait, update stream when? I mean, it's kind of what we're doing right now, to be honest. Like, we're just kind of prepping for, like, adding copper to our railway. We can just yoink this here. Plop. You down here. Oh, we have to make an entirely new railway to upgrade it? Gotcha. There we go, just in case. This is like when you're on chess.com, you do random stuff that's right in the game, and the algorithm tells you, yes, this is the Vienna game, the Falkbeer Mistress variation, of course. Yes, totally, very intentional. Clearly, this player knows exactly what they're doing. Hi, Zaki Lucky. Hi. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Well, you I can throw out. I might as well, there we go. This way. Yeah. I'm just gonna wait for the train to come by here. What the? That seems very comfortable? Oh, I'm glad you're having a nice comfy time, Silver. Everyone out of ways to say you're bad, Factorio. What the heck? Okay, what am I doing here that's bad? Oh no, I used an extra underground belt because I didn't feel like chopping down that tree. Oh no, I'm reusing a station instead of making another copper station here. Another station to make the train slower. Oh no. No, like in general, not right now. Oh, okay. Just waiting for the train to get on over here. Good. I always find ways, despite knowing nothing about the game. I know it's pretty good in my eyes. Aw, thank you, honey. See, someone here appreciates my genius. Like, don't get me wrong, there are definitely things I could be playing more efficiently if I wanted to, but I just don't think it's very fun to play super duper optimal all the time. I like to do my own thing, you know? Let me the radar here. Here. I need make like a blueprint. Line. And there we go, putting you in here. There we go. Wait, no, I'm stupid. Why? Why did I do that? First off, let me. There we go. Because you have a stand doesn't mean get the full defense. You said, can you guys check? If a player kills the bird or mouse, they don't kill the mouse, you wouldn't be able to play then. Exactly, Pancakes, exactly. Because the fun of factory games for me is, and also don't rag on Div too much. I know that she's just joking around. But the fun of factory games for me is kind of like figuring things out as they go along. Because, like, I'm not someone who likes to research optimal build or look things up beforehand. I like to kind of just go right into games with especially a factory game, with as little knowledge as possible, and to iterate on those designs over time. That's how I prefer to play. Yeah. And then iron gear wheels. Feel affection with smooth people? I know, you're fine, Joe. Don't worry. I know you're just be pissing around. Ever heard of OSHA? Yep, that's why I got this hard hat on. That way I am wearing my personal protection. In case if a biter tries to get me or an iron plate falls on my head. Okay, let's me. Let's bring you over here. Get some extra. Which probably change your setting here. Item count or cargo, copper ore greater than or equal to 2,000. There we go. Oh no, we need to make this an and. We can make that an and. There we go. I'm the opposite kind of yesterday. I like to spend 6 hours trying different designs for your roundabouts. It would not matter in any normal playthrough. I just thought it was an interesting puzzle. Right, that's what I enjoy about factory games as well, is that it's a puzzle. And the funnest part of solving puzzles for me is figuring things out at my own pace, you know? I'm out of gears. I really think the choice of having a mod to make you move automatically fits the game super well, by the way. I really think this is a valid choice. Well, thank you, Pancake. The mod is called Kruse Kontrol, if you want to add it yourself. It also has a bunch of quality of life stuff, like I can right-click to chop down trees and stuff. I can also right-click to mine ores and stuff and the like, so it's very helpful in the early game, so that we don't have to hold down the mouse for a long time while you're trying to do stuff. You know, it's super duper convenient. Hit my message? Oh no! Okay, well, we not have. Okay, we are all out of iron plate. Oh well. Let me. Do I have my car on me? I do not have my car on me. Where is my car? I do have a car, chat. I just don't know where it is. Where is my car? Oh, there you are. You get added to the thing. What do you mean? Yeah, when I'm just building stuff, I just automatically I spin around in a circle while I'm building. Yeah, the reason I use this mod, Pancakes, is I have problems with my forearm and hand muscles. So basically, if I can't really play games that have like a high APM requirement or involve a lot of holding down keys, like fighting games and other games that involve me holding down the keys for long periods of time, I can't really play with my arm problems. And that's why I typically have been only able to play top-down factory games, because I can move the camera with my mouse with like edge panning and stuff. But recently I found a Factorio mod which is the Kruse Kontrol mod, which lets me control with my mouse as so, and it has allowed me to be able to actually play the game pretty comfortably. Like my message in to get added to the stream chat. I know, and I do have a Nightbot on the YouTube channel. Maybe Nightbot didn't like your message. No. How do I cancel deconstruct? Okay, never mind. Whatever. It's fine. I need those belts anyway. Okay, that makes so much sense. Exactly. That's why I've just been using this to move around. It's just so much easier and more easier on my arms and stuff. Why are you not making more? Alright, you need more red chips. Not like I need a jillion of you. Seen the mod of Factorio short where the guy said a quality life mod, but I never thought about it as an accessibility mod, right? Because it is a quality of life mod, even if you don't have disabilities like I do. Like, it is nice to just click on a map and just say, go there. And then I will just go there. It's nice just to have to click it and chop down trees, because no one likes holding down the mouse on every single tree to chop them down in the early game. Same with like extracting ore and stuff like that, you know? But yeah, no, it's basically an accessibility mod for me. And I am super duper grateful that Factorio has the robust modding community that it does, that I'm able to, with my disabilities, play the game comfortably because I can now move my character around with a mouse, as opposed to with WASD where I have to hold down the keys for hours on end, right? Here. There we go. Got our copper. This way. Here. I guess we'll keep on researching these repeatables. I mean, I guess we can get our physical projectile damage up. I think it's funny that both your active characters are European watching in the middle of the night. True. That is pretty funny. It's very interesting. Although I do have a bunch of friends who like to watch Australian streamers like in the middle of the night, because they'll like go live at like 4 a.m., 5 a.m. for us, and they'll just sit there and watch them. It's funny how that works, because like sometimes, you know, especially when like especially on like the weekends, right, where like nothing's going on, sometimes you just want to chill out in the middle of the night and not have to I don't know, have something like this on like your second monitor or something. In the middle of the night the sun has risen. Oh no. Well, I hope you go to bed at some point. Some point, Div. You should probably go to bed. I don't know if you have anything important going on tomorrow, though, so... Who am I to know? Here, our splitter. Let's upgrade all of you. There we go. It is 3 a.m. here, fans. I do need to have you on the second monitor. Aha, got it. Honey, you're the Australian now? True, I am the Australian now. I am getting up at my normal time, and there are just people on the completely different continent watching me play games for some reason. Okay, there we go. Let me grab you. Grab you. Here. Okay, oh. Probably build all these. There we go. I play with Australian a lot, and I hate it. At 3 or 5 p.m. you go to sleep, and at 3 a.m. they come back when you were about to go to sleep and say, "So how do things go while I was sleeping?" On NBC. People like fuck up your sleep schedule so much, it's horrible. Time zones are weird. I have an Australian. Her name is Rose. She joins me for the visual novel voice acting streams I do on Tuesdays, and she has to get up at like 8 a.m. basically to be here for my 8 p.m. stream. It is crazy. You own an Australian? That is not what I said. Wait. I said I have an Australian friend. Whoa. I did not say I owned an Australian. I do not own Rose. So I did hit. Oh, there we go. Okay, there we go. You didn't say friend. Did I not say friend? My bad. I think I just said I have an. Did I just say I have an Australian? Oh, that's funny. My bad. Okay, Okay, our copper situation is resolved. I think we can actually finally start making our yellow science, everybody. I think we might be able to actually do it. I think that's gonna be our goal for the remainder of stream, I think. There we go. Now you're getting a bunch more copper. Nice. Good done. My favorite YouTuber can't maintain class composure. Owns people. You own an Australia in your basement? No. There's no Australia in our basement, right, honey? Right, honey? I think our green science is backed all the way up. We really need to increase our red chip production. What's holding us back? All right, it's the green chip. There we go. I think I need to actually make additional wire. Grab you here. I believe I had somewhere around here with a bunch of poles. And I need more poles. I'm all out of poles. Okay, well, I guess I can do this. And then, here you are. I can do this. Making something temporary here just so I can have some small electric pole. Alright, there we go. There we go. Wink. VTuber. Every streamer has to start putting people in the basement at some point. I simply built this Factorio. That would be a fun challenge to do at some point, but no, I'm not gonna make a belt just over here. This is just my lazy setup so I can have some electrical poles. Okay. What was I doing? Right. Green chips. I need more green chips. I need more gears. Where there was something I did. There we go, okay. What's going on? Okay, I guess it was not a big deal. Some bugs over here. Another one of your messages? How is our... Okay, we still have a couple yet to go. Okay, that's good, that's good. It's in the YouTube chat, but it doesn't get added to shared chat. Weird. Very strange. Red chips are now full capacity. Let's see, can I... Oh, I did not mean to do that. Let me... be out here in case I need to increase my copper production, but let me... Here we go. This is what I was trying to do. It's shift click to add the productivity modules. There we go. Very strange. Guess we'll get shooting speed and then braking force. This is one of the things I love about Factorio, kind of. there's always something else you gotta do. There's always a laundry list of stuff to do. It's great. Let's go in here. So I'm waiting on the blue research. Okay, what do we need again for our yellow research? Let's actually focus on what we need to get, what we're trying to do. Okay, we want yellow research. Utility science. Flying robot frames. Blue chips and low density structure. Okay, well, we already have our blue chip set up. Good to go. So we don't need to worry about that really. Flying a robot frame. And then a low density structure. I believe the flying robot frame. What does the flying robot frame require? Okay, an electric engine unit, 3 electric circuits, 2 batteries, and 1 steel plate. The fact that you grab it as someone to check recipe strikes fear into me. I just usually find it a lot easier to do, I guess. I don't know. I think about most about Factorios when I first played, it was the pacing. Like every hour or two, you feel like you need to double production to keep up, and you actually have everything you need to do that. You really feel the exponential so damn much, right? Because we're using like way much, even though it feels like we're not using too much right now, we are literally just using freaking so much more than we were earlier in the game, and it's crazy how much it is compared to when we started. If that makes sense. I don't know. I think I did an English fail there. Okay, you're going this way. Steel plate, battery, electronic circuit, engine unit. I guess we can build our flying frames over here, I suppose. Make it like up here or something. I'm thinking. You're almost out. I mean, we'll have the space over here in a hot minute. Do we even need this belt? No, we don't. We don't actually. No, we do need that. We do need that for grenades. Here. Clear all this annoying nature out of the way, chat. Exactly what I'm talking about. You feel it so much. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I wish I enabled the time lapse setting on my save. That would have been really nice. And then I could just see how the factory grew over time and stuff. What's going on over there? I should probably put like a radar tower down there. They're gonna keep it. They're probably gonna keep attacking down south that way for a while. Actually, wait, no, actually. Yeah, we'll build up here. Make our frames. There's a way to enable it, so it'll do it for the future, but it's slightly complicated. Do I have to just like go into like the save file and change something from true to false? Actually, that's not that complicated, but let me. There we go. This'll do for now. I kind of wanted to bundle all those. Okay, so I want the battery and electronics circuit up. Here in the closer bell. Something like this. And then we want the... You have to make your save a scenario, then make a new world. That scenario will save the progress of the world, not inventory though. Okay, okay. Okay, maybe that's something I can play with off stream. I'm not gonna do that right now since we're doing this and stuff. Okay. Okay, so we want the steel plates to join this belt over here, which I think we can have that be done fairly easily, since we have some right over there. We can do it. They're just steel bead. That's not true. Okay, no, that's not what I want. There we go. We can do this. There we go. There we go. Might be unsatisfied if it jumps from 16 hours in though. Yeah. Yeah, it would be a little unsatisfying, but oh well. Okay, now all we need is our electronic circuit and battery, which technically we kind of already have the setup for our batteries down here. However, we don't have anything, well, actually, we can just move this up, since we have you over here, And we do have... We have our iron plates over here. And I believe we have a source of copper nearby. Right? Yes, we do. We do have a source of copper nearby. So what we can do, actually, we can just do perhaps a little bit of this. And a little bit of that. Maybe I should sleep or not? Up to you, Div. It is the weekend, so like, I think you should do whatever makes you happy. There's nothing wrong with just chilling out on a weekend, I think. Yeah, we'll do this. We can just... Huh? You just feel apathetic right now? I get you, I get you. What do I do? A little bit of this. Make some use of this space over here, because we're gonna need, because like eventually we'll get all the coal out of here, so we'll turn use of this over here. Then we can place our chemical plants down like so. I guess we can do something like this. You, battery. And then no, I think it would be easier if I just rotated you around, actually. We'll do it like this. Where are you? Where are you? Where is the chemical plant? There you are. And we can... We make batteries. There we go. And then there we go. Right, batteries got. Now all we need is our chips. Which we kind of have the resources we need to make right here, actually. I guess what we can do is just yoink some from the blue chips. Let me grab some more of you from here. And I think we can do is just the green chips you, and then do that. There we go. Okay. Okay. We have everything we need. Go. There we go. Alright, we have our high density frames. And we should hopefully be able to scale this fairly well, I think. Why you're not? Oh, it takes all of them. What we can do here is add an additional filter. Chip. There we go. And we can also probably extend this a bit more. Definitely need it. Where are my blue belts? I need more blue belts. Why are we not making more belts? What's going on here? We're out of lubricant. Ah, damn it, we're all out of freaking. Are we out of oil? No, we're not out of oil. We're out of heavy oils. That's usually not a problem we have to deal with here. Well, let's... Expand you. You. There we are. And now we swing. Go and make another oil refinery. Okay. You are completely full. Yeah, we need more stuff to make with our light oil. We're not doing a whole lot with it at the moment. How are you cracking your oil? No circuit control? Nope, nothing fancy schmancy like that. I am just using advanced oil processing here. Because unfortunately at the moment we have plenty of light oil sitting around because we're just kind of, I'm just kind of turning into rocket fuel right now, but it's not like we have a whole lot to do with it at this point. I guess we could like turn it into solid fuel and then swap that out with the coal. With advanced oil processing, you'll always end up with clogs without circuit controls. We can band-aid solution this right now by making more storage. I am new. Hi, Heresy here. My name is Puns. I'm a Femboy VTuber who likes 4X games, strategy games, visual novels, auto battlers, factory games, and other niche types of games. Hope we can have a nice comfy time together. Hi, Hera. How you doing? Okay, well, this will not fix our issue, but it is a band-aid solution for now. The light oil you process, that is for more petroleum, which you need more, but only the excess. You're making me want to play? Multiple people have been telling me that lately. I've had a few of my friends that have actually just been like, yeah, no, seeing you play Factorio makes me want to play. It's really funny. That works for me. I said we should play together, and you know what Pun said? What? Because if I did agree to say yeah we could play, but like I don't know though, Cynthia. Right now, you're playing you with the girls who rather eat Legos. That is not what I said. Chat, she's lying. She's lying, chat. Don't listen to her. She's a liar. Liar, liar, pants on fire. Okay, you are... He also laughed while I was crying. Don't listen to her chat. She lies. She lies. Also, why are we okay? Should have lubricant now. Are we not producing lubricant or something? What's going on? No, we have lubricant. Why is it not being delivered? We definitely have it. Did I like accidentally rotate you around or something? There we go, okay. Let's accidentally delete you or something like that. The Fana is here, the bratty Fana with handlebars on her head. Of course he's here, he's streaming this channel. So I'm gonna... And her media products? Dang it. Where is my registry? There you are. First here shooting the channel to come to the turbo bottom. What the? I thought that the bottom seal was talking about was you, Hera. What the? That's crazy. That's crazy. You think that's me? Yeah. What the? But I was calling you a bottom. I am not a turbo bottom. Nuh-uh. I could top if I wanted to. Okay. Okay, now we just need low density structure. What do we need for low density structure? Ah, okay, so this is where all that copper is gonna come in. I see. Are you sure you're not a bottom? That's the most bottom thing you've ever said? What the? What do you mean? What do you mean? I could top if I wanted to. I could, I swear. Grr. Okay. What do we need? We need 20 copper, steel plate, and plastic bars. Okay. I could top if I wanted to, but never did. Checks VR chat notes. Oh, okay. You get to just write whatever you want in your VR chat notes and like that. Act like that changes anything. What is this? What is this bowl? Okay, we got our plastic here. Oh right, we can take some light oil and turn that into petroleum gas. That's actually something we probably want to do. That's something we want to do. I think that's what you were probably talking about. Excuse me. EB pancakes. Okay. So we want to set up like a signal for like whenever this storage tank is like almost full, we return to petroleum. Okay, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, well, let's see what we can set up here. Let's see what we can set up. I kind of I want to leave this space open because we're probably going to need more sulfur later. I do want to put it like here. Let me... These poles don't need. Well, I guess this will be the time I learn my logic circuits. Where's our chemical plant? Chemical plant. Here you are. You here. You will convert. Oh wait, we need water. Let's put you up here. Yep. Up here? We need you, and then we need... there we go. I hope with circuits is necessary. Are the bugs enabled? Yes, there are bugs. The bugs are enabled, Cynthia. Although thankfully they haven't been attacking us too much. They've been attacking us every now and again down at this southern wall here. But thankfully they haven't been able to break through our flame turrets. So we are doing a-okay. Right, light oil tracking. And then you... I'll have you go up and I think of the best way to go about this, because I do need to get the petroleum out here to here, ideally over here, so that way it rejoins the storage tank. I don't think I need to help you, so simple. If I'll just tell you me correctly. Okay. And now at the moment, I'm just trying to figure out how to logistically get this petroleum over here while also leaving room here for the chemical plants later on, because again, we're probably going to need more sulfur later, I reckon. You know, bugs are always weird in this game, and I always feel like a distraction rather than a core part of it. Ow. Well, they are making some changes in the 2.1 update to the game, Cynthia. They are going to be expanding a bit better. I don't think they're a distraction. I think it kind of gives you they give you a reason to expand stuff, because like at the moment I'm not really bothered by the bugs. I have a line of flame turrets down here along this wall and just taking the oil that I'm already bringing into my base over here and then just pumping it down here, like this entire wall is safe. So like I haven't felt that tedious. I've never really, outside of like the early game, I've never felt threatened by the bugs. I think what we'll do is, I guess what we can do is like this. Belt you under here. Go, and then we do it in this way. There we go. Okay. Oh, you're okay. For some reason, I have to do it like this. There we go. I think the bears are a really good game design, but you understand that you may not want them in the game. Is perfectly happy if you don't. It gives you all the achievements. Game is made to be played with both ways. Exactly, exactly. Like, I don't think there's anything wrong with turning off the biters, and if anything, I think I typically recommend like Satisfactory as a starting factory game for people, just because there's no pressure from the biters. There's no, because I know some people will just stress out a bunch when the biters are around. And in my and just not having to worry about that at all is definitely helpful to like a lot of new players. It pass for Pancake, not the streamer? What the? Okay. Let's see. How do I set up projects? Beep, beep. Beep, beep. For the head back to streamer, I'll thank you, Pancake. Okay. Activating my trap card. What the? Oh snow, I'm a snail. Oh snow. Okay, there's no way this is gonna snark. Okay, so is it? I want to connect you and then you, right? Oh, what's going on? Uh-oh. They're attacking my copper ore. Oh, I probably should have hopped in my car for this. Oh, well, we're just running. Yeah, we need to get the flame turrets up there. Leave my copper ore alone. Leave it alone. See, they snuck around my a turret over here. Where the heck are my bots? What are my bots doing? Like, where are my bots? Did they just disappear? Okay. Well, I guess for now we'll just plop down a gun turret here with some ammo. Have you target the splitters first, and then this will do for now. Okay, back down here. I'm gonna run all the way back because I forgot my car. I don't feel like making another car. They're my robots. I don't know why they disappeared. In front. Check that real quick. Okay. Okay, if okay. I need to put a power switch on the building. Do I need to make a connect this to a power switch and then turn the power switch off for these buildings here? Is that what needs to be done? Nah. Okay. Or can I just connect these two directly? Okay, okay. You to you. Okay, well, connect you to you. There we go. If light oil greater than 12,000, that's half. Turn on. Okay, okay, that's simple enough. Yeah, so once you go down to 12K, then enable if. Very good. Okay, that's so easy. I thought, cause like the first time I looked at the logistic network stuff, I was like, oh, there's so much stuff. Oh, there's all these thingy-majigs and all these extra little buildings and stuff. The combinator, the power switch, the decider, and arithmetic, and all that stuff. And I wish I had known it was just connecting a wire to a machine. That's so easy. So in fact, I can do this 2 times. Then I can just go together. There we go. And then once you drop back down to 12k, all 4 of you should turn off. It gets so much coming, but yeah, this is easy enough. I wish I had known that. Heck yeah. Thanks for the suggestion, Pancake. Alright. I'm gonna go pee real quick again, and then we'll keep playing for a little bit longer. I do want to get that yellow research done tonight, so I'm not quite done yet, but we'll keep going for like another hour or so, right? Let me just save real quick. And then I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I will be right back, everybody. I'm gonna run some ads here so that way they do not pop up later on during the stream. And I will see you guys in a second. Well, that's you. Right, I'm back, everybody. Let us resume our Factorio playthrough. There we go. Right, now that we should hopefully not have to deal with our light oil overflowing anymore. Hopefully. Ideally. It definitely... Wait, am I... Let me double check here. There we go. Okay. Yeah, we should be good now. What was I doing? Right, yellow science. Yellow science. We have the high density frame. We have our blue chips already set up here already. What else do we need? Low density structure. Right. Which is... It was copper, steel, and plastic. Okay. Copper, steel, and plastic. Oh, we got our belt of plastic over here. I mean, I guess we can make it over. We couldn't make it over here. IDs equals too many copper, lots of plastic, lots of steel. Low density frames. Yep. Yep, that's... Div was mentioning earlier that yellow science is gonna eat up a lot of our copper, and I see why now. That's gonna... We're definitely gonna need more copper, but at least for our basic setup, we can... We should be okay for now. Well, we're definitely gonna need to upgrade this. Our main copper belt. Okay, you should be all upgraded now. Oh, we're having power problems again? Oh, yes, we are. We need more power. Our nuclear power might be ready to go, but for now, we'll deal with that next stream, or after we get the our yellow science. So let me just for now. Just copy you. Here we go. Okay, how's this looking? Dang it. We're still not using enough. We all out of steel? Yes, we are. Need more steel plates. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, we might need to actually upgrade our coal belt too. I don't know if we are using enough coal. Let me... upgrade you all for now. Power-wise, how are we looking? What is eating up all this power? That's... Oh my god, it's furnaces. Rockets are all... Well, the structures, blue circuits, plus rocket fuel. If you produce all of them, right now you're gonna be incredibly ready for when they come. Gotcha, gotcha. Which I think we kind of are doing at the moment. We kind of do have a bunch of rocket fuel saved up. Ooh, uh-oh. You are getting a little hurt. Maybe we pop down an energy turret over here. Put an energy turret over here. But this seems to be where they're attacking a bunch. To aid in the defense a bit. You wouldn't pull still on yellow signs? Yeah, I'm lazy. I'm lazy like that. I haven't gotten any, here, let me... I don't have a electric pole production set up anywhere yet. They probably should do. I probably should do that. There we go. Okay, so that should be having enough coal down there now. Okay. We definitely need like another thing of copper down there, but okay. For now, let's get our setup up and running. Yeah, Pepto-Bismol, Slurpee juice, right? This science is the last novice science, right? Yep. Yep, I have the purple science going up there. Okay. Where is... Okay, right. I was gonna build it here, I think. High density frames, because we have our plastic right here. We just need to get steel. Cover. Are we gonna get? Are we gonna get steel over here? Well, I guess we can just do this, I suppose. It's lazy, but it will do. And here we go. Very cool. Yeah. Okay, we got our steel, we got our plastic, and we got our copper. Although we're gonna definitely need a lot more copper. Jesus. Have you plastic and it was okay. Sounds like we just want an entire belt dedicated just to copper, and then the other belts could be the steel and the plastic. What we can do is this. And put you off here. Then I guess we make our density frames here. Yeah, they'll do. By the way, you have so many blueprints in your inventory, you can delete them by right-clicking on them. Then top right delete button, we can have your blueprint library. Yeah, I do have a bunch. That would be nice. We definitely do not need you. We don't need a bunch of rails. Don't really need you. You won't hang on to. We might use you for later. Like you. There's a set of one walls. There we go. Thank you, pancakes. Alright. Yeah. You. They keep going, and then keep something in your blueprint library. There's infinite inventory of blueprint you can have. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha. You will make low density frames. I know we need a lot of you, so I think this much is justified. There we go. Yeah. I don't know why I grabbed you, but there we go. I love regular crosswire. They look so good. Yeah. Yeah. I like the way they look too. It's very very organized, kind of. There we go. Okay. Well, this should be all the machines we need for a while. Okay. Now for the fun part, we need to find somewhere to bring all of these parts together. Which, I guess we could just make them up here and then just add them onto our purple science belts. Because I don't believe we are sharing anything with our purple science belts at the moment, if I double check. No, we're not. Okay. I think it's not organized, very chaotic neutral. Okay. Yeah, so we will... And we'll build all of these up here. Okay. Send you up here. Now we just need to get our blue chips up here. Where is our yellow science here? We've just kind of been holding on to blue chips here for a bit. What we can do is won't join these. That, and then we just need to get the low density frames up to there, which we should be able to do very, very easily. Laser weapon damage. That's let's change the way belt is going. We do not need this. What we can do is send you this way. Nope. There we go. And then the low density frames. We will why is it not infinite science anymore? I'm so incredibly mad. Oh, is there not infinite science anymore? Is there not infinite research? I'll leave some space here in case these blue chips need to be grabbed for something else. But we have a space for the future. Okay. So our low density frames built. Oh, there's the breaking force. There's just not one of them anymore. Oh, maybe they like broke the game or something? I don't know. But yeah, you would think you would just be able to research that forever. But okay. I guess we can use these yellow belts for now. Not like we need the blues at the moment. Input literally does not matter. And then we make our Yellow science. Like so. You this way. There we go. In the forest, the factory must grow. I must destroy nature to continue the growth of my factory. Yes. Yes. There we go. And then we have our utility science. All right. I guess we'll get all our explosives and all our count on the robots while we're waiting to get our gold science up. You know, we need more high density frames. Holy, as we were saying, as you guys were saying, we are making like no high density frames. Very slow to produce too. These are not quick. Not quick whatsoever. Nuclear bomb, surely this is fine. Surely. I do like just using the drones though, that is super duper convenient. Well, let me... There we go. But you will have your productivity modules. Yeah, no, we need more copper. We need way more copper. Nuclear bombs. Just a little bit, nukes. Maybe. We shall see. We shall see. Speaking of furnaces. Okay. Well, we technically have our yellow science production started. A sec, let me go over here real quick. Pop down a couple of these. There we go. I need to do this real quick. Add a little buffer here. yellow science. There you go. Okay. So you guys have a little buffer, not that we really need them, but yeah. Elevate rail. That's why not. We need like a whole other row of this. Go. I don't know why you're grabbing steel. Oh, that's why. Okay. You technically have yellow signs working, but see this shows the regular assembler stranded from any clue of nearby civilization. Yeah, for a while I didn't know that the I could just look up stuff on the Factoriopedia easily, so I just had the I just had a few. I would just put down assemblers whenever I needed to check something. Okay. Okay. This is gonna kill my power grid, but it must be done. Destroy all this nature, and then let me scoot here real quick. There we go. There we go. That should be plenty of copper. Battery Mark II. Guess we'll start getting that now that we have the yellow science. Okay, now we probably use a lot of electricity too. Oh yeah, we use a lot of electricity. That's a lot of electricity. Okay, well at least we have all of these able to run at once. Okay, that's good, that's good. I think I can't tell if your always on pins are intended or not. No, these are not intended. We don't need these. Are you talking about how I move with the mouse movement mod pancakes? So I have the way I have this is set up is in the controls. Basically Shift X is the combination I have set up here for any of the Kruse Kontrol stuff. So I have one mouse button for just when I want to click somewhere specific, and then I have another mouse button that's just a toggle for it. So then I can just, and it just repeats every like half a second or so. So I could just move in one direction if I want, like this. There we go. Also, I need to move over here. Because we need more coal. We are not producing enough coal. We are... Actually, never mind. Wait, we're out of belts. We need more belts. Never mind, let's run back home. Once again, forgetting my car. I fucked up with the pins and stuff. You moved the pin shortcuts or something? Yeah. Originally I didn't have as good of a setup for it. I was kind of dumb with it, and I had the setup for a whole... Okay, so the starting hotkey for the mod is like Shift, Enter, and something else. And because of that, whenever I would unintentionally do something else, it would cause a bunch of other things to happen. A bunch of like unintended things to happen. Also, no, why you do this? Why you do this? Back to yellow. Yeah, but now I have it at a good setup, so now I can just be like bleh, bleh, bleh. Yeah, if you ever install this mod, you just have to go into the hotkeys and set it to something that doesn't accidentally trigger other hotkeys, like what I have, like Shift X, for example. Okay, we got our yellow science up, ready to go. Ooh, I would very much like worker robot speed. Yes, please. Thank you, thank you. I need more belts. We are not making enough belts. You. Where's our iron ore? Oh, are we out of iron ore? Damn, we are out of iron ore. It is Kruse Kontrol updated. If you do the !Factorio command, pancakes, that will give you the mod you are looking for. Oh, why are you not? Where are you blue? There you are. Now you should be blue. Should probably. There you go. What's taking the train so long? Train's coming. Yeah, well, we might need to just get another thing of iron ore. That's crazy. Let me check the train once it gets here. Okay, let's see. Are you full? Okay, you are full. Okay. Good, good. Damn. We might need just like another train, or we can probably divert the steel, the iron ore stored here. Let's do that. We want to do something like this. Connect you. Maybe another pole. There we go. Yes, I think I might be working on a topic. I might be making a topic of the mod and with their playthrough, because I really think this display mode that reminds everything else really makes a ton of sense. Okay. I'll definitely consider doing that. I'm trying to think what else accessibility wise, what else would be nice. The only thing that comes to mind is because a lot of things, like, unfortunately, no matter what, I still have to press keys on the keyboard, right? I still have to press R to rotate stuff. I still have to press E to open my inventory. The only thing I can think of is something to make it so that way I can do more than craft more than 5 things at a time with the shift key. But there probably is a mod for that already that I just don't have installed. Like in case if I wanted to make, like, I don't know, like 20 electric poles instead of all, but I don't know. I'll think on it. Click the bottom left to open your inventory. Technically, yeah, that is true. I just do E because it's easier. But wait, so can you? me see. Is there a way to set this up so that way if the center box... This is a horrible shortcut, especially with a very wide screen. Yeah, because I'm playing at 1440p on my side. So my screen is very wide. I want to... So I want to set this up so that way this splitter will open on the right whenever this box here is empty. So this way it can, like, if this is empty, divert the extra, send half of the iron on this side over this way. So something like oh wait, no, okay, I think I figured it out. Opposite side. Right when iron equals 0. I'm thinking these are controls, but go crazy, King. Yeah, I was just thinking so that way we can fully utilize this if needed, but it might just be easier just to, I don't know, grab another thing. More worker robot speed? Yes, please. Hi Reddies B, hi. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a good start so far. I can't know. Sorry, have we showed them to you? Now I'm like, oh, I could do this, I could do this, I could do this. But okay, maybe I think I might have some idea. Wait a sec. Okay, let me. trying to figure out. And maybe I'll just do this. Let me get a couple of you. Where are my... Maybe I can do something like this. Connect you to... If... Iron... equals 0. Okay, so if iron equals 0, I'll start grabbing from this belt. It's about to come as horrible as me. So I can set up like this. There we go. Okay, so now it's activating now that that box is empty. Okay. And now I can do that same for this side. Okay, this works. This works. Okay. I don't think it's necessary, but I want to see what you come up with. Yeah. I just think it's this way we can divert iron that we don't need over to this way, to this belt here, because we seem to be fine. Iron wise. Here, so let me get rid of you on edit. There we go. It reminded me setups we used to make 30 hours into our Pioneer server because we did not have access to splitters yet. Really? You still don't have access to splitters 30 hours in? That's crazy. That's insane. I don't know how you guys survived that. Let me see here. We can maybe do nuclear power real quick. We should have enough stuff saved up for that, I think, right? Nuclear reactor. Oh fuck, we need a bunch of plate and circuits and a concrete. Let's see. Have you start grabbing red circuits here? Shh. Let me see. Gonna grab some of you over here. And then grab you. Oh, we actually have that backup of purple. Hell yeah. Have you done some Corvex? Or no, I have not. Oh, that's an even cute lady. Line 2 Schmurl. Cute, cute. Okay. We also need concrete, which I have not been making concrete. I probably should make concrete. Like, it's not something you need, but I probably should start putting it down. Like what's a factory without some concrete? Thank you for the follow, Pip. Thank you. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a lovely Sunday so far. It's Sunday. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far. We're gonna do a few quick little things before we end. It is almost 1 a.m., but I am having fun, and let's see if there's a few things we can do before we wrap up stream for today. Concrete. I think we just have water up here, so we can just probably make it up here with the stone. No, we don't, but concrete. Alright, you need iron ore. Not like that matters all that much. Thank you. Have a good stream. Thanks, Pip. Drink. A concrete factory is used for a rocket silo and a bunch of other random stuff. Okay. And I'm making a 236. I've already been working on making uranium. We've already have 3 of the things going. Let me bring the water over here. Okay, also I need pipes first. $235, yeah, $235. We did already start our $235 processing. We probably should have enough by now. Let's put iron ore in here. Then we have some water over here, which we can just pipe over. You can here. We got the core vectors. We have enough 235. We can turn a 238 into 35 like magic, or you should look into that before spending on fuel. Otherwise, you might risk of running out of 235. Gotcha. Okay. Well, you're working on that. Let's actually go check. Why don't we go check how much 235 we have? We should have a bunch by now. It's literally been it's been running for basically an entire stream. Our nuclear setup, so we should actually have enough for fuel. Then we shall see, we shall see. Definitely need to fix this. Oh, I'm stupid. I didn't freaking turn you on. We only had 2 running, but we... Okay, so neither one of you are full yet. We only have 25. I actually don't think we have enough, wasn't it? Him feels so. Yeah, you Corvex. You have enough for Corvex? Yeah. Yeah, I thought I had 3 of these running, but it turns out I only had 2 of them running. So I was not producing as enough. Take another boutful of these. And then we just need to connect you to up to here. There we go. I looked at the Corvette's Merchant Science and the recipe it unlocks. Let me see. Flex enrichment. Oh, we're missing a space platform. You know, we have to go to space in order to unlock it, then it seems. Yeah, you need space science. Well, looks like either way we gotta go to space here in a second. look at the recipe. Let me see. There you are. Rex enrichment process. Yeah, you need 40 uranium-235, and we don't even have enough for that, unfortunately. Yeah, so no matter what, we can't do this, really. Unfortunately, it seems nuclear power is still unfeasible for us. Well, back to using coal. Back to using coal. Dirty old coal. Although I guess we can technically use the rocket fuel if we really wanted to. Because we do just have a metric crap ton of rocket fuel, I think. Duped if I have enough 235, I think, unless you're going crazy in uranium stuff. Not feasible to go nuclear until you get Corvex usually. Okay. Go. So we definitely need more power. Okay, we actually aren't using that much power right now. Well, there we go. Okay, power-wise, we're doing okay. We just, rocket fuel. For nuclear fuel, I am confused on the numbers. I tried looking up some time ago and couldn't get a clear answer whether you actually make more power by burning rocket fuel than it makes to make the same rocket fuel. Okay. Yeah, because it might be more energy efficient to just use the solid fuel it makes. Let's see, how are we doing? Okay, we are actually doing fine on everything. Good, good, good. What little things can we do? put down another drill here. Might as well grab this. Not real quick using Helmut. Okay. Identity frame. Identity frame, because I'm pretty sure we need these for a bunch of stuff anyways. Oh, this is another cool part of the Kruse Kontrol mod. If I'm out of resources to make a blueprint ghost, I will just run to the nearest like source of that thing and go make it.
Thank you for the follow, Pancakes 101.
Thank you for the follow, Pancakes. Thank you. I appreciate you. You've been being a very nice help while I've been playing the game. Yep. It's super duper neat. Okay, so now we got 4 of these making dense frames. And I think we just need to make another freaking need more belts. Oh, that reminds me. I'll show you guys what it looks like when I path with the car. The car will avoid running through trees. So what happens when you try to go in the car and like say try to drive somewhere? Here, let me enter car here. Ooh. And then I try to go over here. If I can't path there, it just won't go there, but if I try to go over there, I will take this way all the way around, avoiding trees. So the car works great when you have like road set up and stuff, but if you don't have that set up, then the car watching isn't the best way to get around. If I had like roads and stuff, the cars would be great, but it is not at the moment. Oh, I should put like rocket fuel in you. Putting some rocket fuel in my Jeep. Here you are. Without cruise control, the car is absolutely abysmal to control. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, no, it is kind of rough to control otherwise. That's why I didn't really utilize it that much when I played. See, if I can't path somewhere, there's no clear road to get there, then the car just can't get there. Like if I try to path. Oop, ow, 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 ow. Also, sometimes I'll just run into trees when I'm turning around. Normally, it's pretty decent at avoiding the trees. Like, if I try and go up to, like, here, for example. It's pretty good at pathing. It has a real way to follow, then it's pretty good. But if it doesn't, which... Up, up. Wait. How do I cancel up? Cancel the deconstruction. Wait. Here, let me... That... There you go. You bump into powerful so much. I don't I have just on my train because the scale of the factor is like 50 times your base on each side. Oh. Just need to have some like roads with concrete and stuff. You. Concrete is good. First let me go to my... Where's my car? There's my car. That's not my car. That's my car. There we go. Can I go there now? Yeah, okay. Let's go. I see, when it has places the path, it's fine, but when it doesn't, it just crashes in the trees. So no wonder why we aren't using enough iron. We're not mining enough iron. Yeah, you guys. Oop. Here we go. This should hopefully help things a little bit. Why are you running low on electricity? What's going on here? What's going on? What the heck happened to our electricity? Where's car? I can't see the car in the dark. I am blind. Oh, here you are. Okay, let's get back to the main factory. Eh. Yeah, well. He's actually pretty good at not crashing into stuff for the most part, as long as it's not turning around. Yeah, I needed, like... this. Oops, I did not need to deconstruct that. Now we should hopefully be able to drive around places more easily. Okay, now what the heck is going on with our power? Why is... what the heck's going on with our power? Oh, we're out of coal. That's what's going on. Uh-oh. You know, we are out of freaking coal. Why aren't you grabbing the coal? Oh, you ran out of power that much, so you can't even grab the coal. Uh-oh. Let me grab some of this. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we need to mine more coal right now. Otherwise, we are in trouble. Thankfully, the train is powered by rocket fuel, so we don't have to worry about power for the fuel for the train, but everything else kind of needs power. Where is... yeah, I'm grabbing a bunch of this rocket fuel. And I'm just gonna run over here and put a bunch of them in... that should keep things alive for now. We need drills, we need drills. Well, that's you. I hear Seal sneezing in the other room. Okay. You. Grab some of you. Grab some of these plates. Okay. How many drills can we make? Okay, a good amount. Yeah, we need to mine more coral ASAP. Had completely neglected our whole production. There we go. Let's get all this wood out of the way. Then we can get another row of these mining drills going. Uh-oh. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, the oil, is the oil being damaged? Okay. Being attacked by spitters, I guess. Gonna mine some more coal here. Should be a-okay. And then I think our power problem should be resolved once we're done spinning. There we go. Okay. Okay. Issue resolved. Oof. I guess we'll... do this as well. The hell mod tells me after much configured that you are indeed positive by a lot when burning solid fuel by far. Almost way more any way you process it, but the best way to make solid fuel out of heavy fuel, even if you discard the rest light petroleum, so but the best way to make heavy fuel. I've not checked rocket fuel, but I assume it's the same. Okay. Okay, gotcha. Okay, so we can use the rocket fuel to cover our ass for a bit, actually. I think we definitely grab more coal. Which, there is actually a bunch over there, but... I have to fight the bugs. Now we have... Yeah. Okay. Our power's fine again. We're A-okay. Actually be worth it for us to start making solar soon? I know we need them for the platform, but and you're almost full of rocket fuel again. Yeah, we... So the solid fuel... You have... Top speed... Acceleration... And solid fuel, 10 light oil. The one solid fuel is 12. Yeah, so you're losing some megajoules when you convert it to rocket fuel, since it's 10 solid fuel and 10 light oil. At least with just the light oil stuff, but... Yeah, let me investigate the bugs here. Let me... Oh yeah, and also I'm gonna make a freaking radar down here. Okay, well the flame turrets seem to be doing their job. They seem to be holding. They are indeed holding the line. Checking yeah. Okay. You guys are using. Are we producing enough coal now? Let me see where. No, we're still at a net negative, I think. Let me move the 10 minutes. Okay, no, we're producing more coal than we're consuming. Okay, okay, we're fine. Coal will work for now, but definitely probably want to swap our fuel source, at least until we get nuclear up. Are you dropping off all your coal? Let me just checking to make sure. You're dropping off all that coal. Okay. We're definitely dropping off all the coal that we need. We also expand you a bit. Go. Alright, what else? Anything else we want to do real quick before we wrap up? Because what it sounds like to me is we need to make a rocket silo next time. No two ways about it. Here they go. Now that we have this little area through the trees, we can travel around pretty easily. Ooh, don't run into the train. Oh yeah, I forgot I had to set up for a little concrete factory here. You know what? I'll just bring this iron ore up over here. To here, cause why not? So the mono, oh, thank you, Astrolog. Thank you. I hope you're doing good. I hope you're having a very lovely Sunday so far. We're just doing a little what a Factorio, running around dealing with some power problems. I have my nuclear mining setup done, but we still don't have enough uranium to really 235 to do much with it yet. So I'm kind of running around dealing with a little energy problem. We'll just use this for making concrete, I guess. Helium, tasty, yeah. Actually, we haven't launched a rocket yet, so we can't get the research for the Covert Rex enrichment process. So we might do that next stream. I'm gonna take all this concrete. Oh, I don't have enough room. Take for optimal rocket fuel, we're going to do advanced oil proc, then convert to heavy fuel directly to solid fuel. What I meant? Okay. Let's... Oh damn, look at that. It will right between the trees. Hell yeah. Let's... How do I increase the size of you again? I forgot. Oh, numpad, okay. I don't think I have I don't have a numpad on this keyboard. Okay, well, chat, it's 2 a.m. We've been playing this game for about 6 hours now. I think we're gonna have to wrap it up for tonight. Unfortunately, I'm getting pretty tired. But we made some very good progress today. We got our yellow science. We have expanded the base. We're pretty close to getting our uranium set up, and we added some walls along our base. So I think next stream we are should be good to start actually doing the space stage off, the space age stuff. Jesus Christ, I can't even speak. That's why I'm ending stream. Mr. Sensei, next stream Volcanus? Maybe. But yes, so as I was saying earlier, I'm gonna be off on Saturday, so there won't be a Factorio stream next week. There will be one the week after that, though. So I will see you guys for that next time. Next time you'll see me live is on Tuesday for the visual novel voice acting streams I do with me and my friends. So hopefully I'll see you around for that. If you haven't in the Discord, haven't joined the Discord yet, Jesus Christ, I cannot speak. If you haven't joined the Discord yet, you should join the Discord. So that way you can hang out with the community and get pinged when I go live and all that good stuff. I also had multi-stream to both YouTube and Twitch, so whichever platform you prefer to watch me on, you can watch me on that one. If you want to watch me on Twitch, you can watch me on Twitch. If you want to watch me on YouTube, you watch me on YouTube. I have an Instagram Reels and a TikTok and YouTube Shorts and all that stuff for shorts and all that. I can barely talk. I'm just gonna find someone to raid. I'm just gonna find someone to raid. Chat, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. My brain don't work. Okay, let's find someone to raid. Thank you for hanging out with me tonight, chat. I hope you had as much fun as I did. Let's see, any friendos online? Any homie? No. No, it is very empty in the homie list. Ow. 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 Why are you throwing stuff at me? Ow. Stop throwing stuff at me. Ow. Anyone in Factorio category that we can read? Hello. Any... I am just going to I will send you over to Shana Succubus. She's the only other VTuber in the category. So I'm gonna go send you over to her. Go send her my love and support if you want to watch some more Factorio. Thank you all once again for stopping by and hanging out with me. I appreciate it very, very much. And like I said, I'll see you on Tuesday, and there will unfortunately not be a Factorio stream next week, but the week after that, we're going to space. Thank you all again for hanging out with me, and I will see you guys next time. Bye bye, everybody. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.
Captain Zero Puns raided my stream with 9 viewers.
Captain Puns! Hello, hope you're